Good morning. So I was very late yesterday, and apparently I was like, yeah, no, I have to be late every day this week, or this weekend, so here we are. And yes, the fruits of labbing will soon be here. Hope, maybe. So, just in terms of what I did actually get up to, oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's get started, because, I want to try and get as much in as possible today. Why is Twitch giving me a notification? Okay, sure. I'm also going to keep all of my windows to a minimum, because, yep. Because this game runs very hot, especially on my PC. But yeah, so what did I actually get up to? So there was two primary things I did. Well, actually three technically. So I went and did the hunts that were available. Oh right, I didn't click this off. There we go. I went and did the hunts. I wanted to see if there was going to be, like, any story or anything behind them. And thankfully there wasn't, so I just got to do some shit. They're pretty much like, or they're, so these things are like, you know, kind of medium-sized enemies, the ones you run out into the field that are usually, like, the focus of a particular fight or something like that. And, you know, they're pretty cool. But it's just something I could, like, sit down and play, like, 45 minutes and do some shit and, you know, feel like I played the game a little bit and not feel like I'm not playing the game, which I really, really wanted to play the game. So I ended up with a little bit more renown.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
And got to Spark of Hope, which means I got the Berserker ring, which I'm currently wearing.
I may have more.
And yeah, I got that equipped.
Oh yeah.
So it what that does is when you dodge, it essentially gives you like a mini a mini prime where it'll just like upgrade your attacks, and it gives you a different combo string like when you actually prime, which I was going to try and do things like weaving in or like throw out like a few more skills into my general combos, which I tend to do anyway, but yeah, it just it didn't well, getting that ring just meant like, okay, yeah, I feel a little bit better just like mashing the regular attack button, and that's about it. Especially if I am timing my stuff right. The other thing I got, or the other thing I did, was I went through a little bit of the arcade mode. Yeah, I got A's and S's. Surprisingly, I do wish the basic combo string system was a bit more robust. Yeah, yeah, like, I wish there was, like, one or two more inputs that weren't on a cooldown. That's literally it. Because you've got the Stinger, you've got, the Helm Splitter, and I think that's it. Also, I mean, technically, the parry, the melee attack parry is a defensive mover, but all I actually want, I think the game, like, is kind of fine as is. And especially, like, the thing is, if you want to do, like, if you want to be really fancy with a combo system, you're doing the Nero button after your attack. You're doing Magic Burst all the time, which is pretty busy. But honestly, I do think they made the right decision in that department in terms of what you do actually have, because realistically, the biggest kind of like things you want to be focusing on are your cooldowns. And I feel like weaving in too much stuff that you can safely ignore your cooldowns until burst windows actually might have been a mistake. Because then it's just do your normal combos and stuff, and maybe you have, like, you know, one dedicated ability. I would have appreciated a pause combo just to vary some stuff up. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, I don't think we have a launcher, do we? No, we don't have a launcher. Technically, you can magic burst, you can do the charged magic. Oh, Torgal can launch. Right, yeah, right. No, we do have a launch then. Yeah, I don't know. Between Torgal, the magic burst stuff, like, a pause combo or something might have been nice, but at the same time, like, or for me at least, like, that's kind of small potatoes. But, yeah, so, I did a bit of the arcade mode, and I, you know, got, went through some of these. Ironically, the earlier stuff is actually harder to get ranks on. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I had a harder time with these two. Was I limited in my abilities? I don't think I was. I think I went back with everything I had. For some reason, I don't know if it's like small health pools. I don't know how they balance it when you go back to it when you're over-leveled. I imagine they squish your stats to some degree. Either that or just raise the level of everything in there. But yeah, had some weird stuff there. And then, like, after I had done all of that, I pretty much just went, alright, let me see if I can find, my, best, burst combo. Immediate takedowns on... Do I have unlimited break? Oh, I got break regen. A lot of neat stuff in the lab. Yeah, and, like, there's a lot more I could have been doing in terms of, like, doing the regular stuff, but I just wanted to see, like, what is my best option for just blowing this motherfucker up? And it turned out to be this. Oh, I fucked it up already. God damn it. Yeah, okay. Actually, legit, I thought I had the wrong moveset there for a second. Okay. Hang on. Oh, wait, I didn't reset it. I exited. Fuck. God damn it. Take two, exactly. It has been a minute since I actually did this. Bam, and then... Oh, wait, when did I... Yeah, I think... Okay, yeah, I remember what I was doing. Yeah. That's not bad. So yeah. I basically just, found a decent setup there. One of the things I was really playing around with a lot was LB timing and, some other abilities. So you'll notice that I had, Ignition on, Ramu. Which you can't get unless you, master the ability. Where's Ignition? There you are. Yeah, so a lot of the I think almost every single elemental skill, their mastery is you can put this on any primal or icon. So like, I really like sat down and just like thought about all of this shit. The only thing I'm on the thing that so I did compliment the game for, like, you know, not overcomplicating oh my god, wheat picks in the throat. Not overcomplicating the basic battle system, because then it can just be burst window hunting, and that's or your abilities are better only ever spent there, and that's it. But it still feels like we're edging on that a little bit. Realistically, the only ability I use in that whole sequence that I don't use anywhere, or the only ability I don't use in that sequence is Gouge. I used it at the end there because I was like, oh fuck it, I might as well throw it out, and I didn't actually know whether that would have been better. And I think I also messed up there. There's like 2,000 damage I should have gotten out of that, I think, from charging in initially as they're being knocked down, but it's neither here nor there. But it's already, like, you have 6 abilities that you have, and you can fit, like, 5 into a down window, which means that, like, you have to be very careful with certain abilities you're using. So, like, Flames of Rebirth, for example, that is never used outside of a burst window. Wicked Wheel you can get away with, but you need to be aware of when you're about, like, 3/4 down, and if you can burst it down with Gouge, you don't really want to do that. Yeah, which, like, I feel like it's fine the way it is at the moment, but, yeah, it definitely already borders on, having the problem of you don't want to use your abilities at any other time other than when you've knocked down an enemy, because the damage multiplier and all that is just, like, far too big to pass up. Now, if I remember where I put the recording, there is something we need to go over, because the last stream I had of this game was interrupted right at the end by my internet dying, and it happened to die in the middle of a cutscene, and I needed to play through the entire cutscene just to get to a save point that I find myself in now. So, where's VLC gone? There you are. Oh. Okay, hold on.
That thou might see.
Yeah, hold on a sec. I just got a pop-up from VLC saying, hey, you should update this. God. It's kind of a mess of a start, but hey. Whatever. Right. Now, where is this window in my... Just go display capture instead. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Why is my taskbar? Thank you. Fuck off. Okay. So, context here. In this scene, Jill and Clive, get in contact with and meet with, Clive's uncle, Byron. And at some point I do want to talk about this a little more, but this game has a real preoccupation with going, hey, this thing, we need to be careful about doing this thing, because otherwise we might get captured, or it's not very wise to do it, or it's very hard to get through to this place. And then they just do it off screen. So, like, before this bit, I think it's still in the VOD, they walked into this room and said, oh yeah, we just, went up and introduced ourselves as who we are. And I had to sit there like, wait, didn't you moments before this say that was a dumb idea and would probably, raise some red flags with people because Clive Rossfield is supposed to be dead? Like, it's so weird. Anyway. They start Byron enters the room and, he's got a weapon because, someone is claiming to be his fucking dead nephew, so he's about to make heads roll. And Clive, squares up, across the room from him, and he starts acting out a play to try and jog Byron's memory and also prove he is who he says he is. And in the middle of that is when the internet died for me. So this bit here is just after Byron realizes who Clive is. and starts acting out the scene that Clive was speaking in this part.
Be thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy. It's really
This
you.
sucked that I had to fucking... The internet died here, because this is a really emotional moment, and
Always
just...
were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
At the very least, I get to re-experience it, so...
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
And to think I was going to take your head off. Ah. Oh, that would have been embarrassing.
Good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my...
You gotta
nephew's
roast the poor
greatest
boy like that, goddamn.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Nah, I didn't record this at the best quality. I'm looking at the goddamn icon in the bottom right, but... I think it was whatever settings I usually stream at, which is like 1080 downscale to 720p.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, She'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
I don't remember why I paused there.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I will say, I was worried when this little bit of the storyline, yeah, what, newest girl, Jill, like, leaned over, like, past the halfway point between the two of them, and Clive didn't budge at all. Like, my boy is oblivious to a ridiculous degree. I was worried that the way we were going to be talking about what Jill has done would have been kind of like... What's the word I want to use here? Bro's thicker than his chest. He sure is. I was worried it would feel like gaslighty. It's like the best way I can put it. Where... Oh, but you weren't actually a monster, you know, you're not killing all those people, all that kind of stuff. But I do appreciate that it's actually treating Jill's understanding of her own actions as valid, if that makes sense. Like, she might be chalking herself up to be a monster, and having heard that word being trotted out for Clive's mother... sees herself in like, but there's obviously a big difference between person coerced into actually, you know, doing the things Jill did, and, you know, knowingly culling fucking bearers, right? But we don't sit there and, like, over-justify, like, no, you're not a monster, but just, like, yeah, she's saying her piece, and, like, Clive obviously, you know, disagrees to some degree, but the scene is very much still about how Jill feels about this, and the contribution Clive makes to this conversation is not, but that's not true, blah blah blah, you're lying to yourself or whatever. It's just like, I will be here for the point where you confront this. At the point you confront this, like, just reassurance in that. I think, like, especially in, like, kind of, especially in, no, I mean, Western games do this as well, but there's definitely a lot of times that kind of conversation comes up, and it's like, no, you're not a monster, you didn't have a choice, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah. And then that's it. I don't actually know what I got around to. I probably went through and just, like, recorded up until I saved. I'm assuming.
The founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh, right. Yeah, I couldn't talk to Vivian the entire time because, oh, there we go. It is nice to have her trauma not, like, infantilized. Yeah, like, or, like, I suppose the key thing for me wasn't that, like, wasn't to just say, no, like, explicitly, like, you're wrong, you don't understand this or anything like that. Because, like, it's not about, like, a factual, like, this whole thing is focusing very much not on the facts of what's happening, but rather Jill's feelings towards having to do the things she did. And to have someone come in and try and logic your way out of feeling something is not helpful, A, but B, in a narrative really ends up, like, speaking to, yeah, I think infantilizes things a bit, like, where this character isn't actually correct in their interpretation of their own feelings, which is like, the fuck. Yeah. So yeah, that's what's been up. The only other thing I really got up to was just, Clive did a good job by listening and not trying to solve the problems. Exactly. This man is my best friend and has, like, an entire fucking encyclopedia.
My knowledge is yours.
And I
If
think
you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh, I didn't read everything. Oh, yeah, I think I got up to Mysteries of the Realm and the Bestiary and went, okay, yeah, this is fine. But yeah, I went through a hell of a lot of stuff reading through this. It's,
you are always welcome, Clive.
It's sick. Good addition to the game, in my opinion. It also means I can just sit back and go like, hey, I can't play the game right now, but let me just, like, run through everything I know about it. And it clarified some things. If they I won't sit here and just, like, talk about what I read. A, that was a little bit ago, and it's a bit fuzzy, but B, that would take fucking forever. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick up some side quests, we're gonna get back into the swing of things, and then, yeah. Keep going.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Of course.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but Unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps?
Is it a
One of the
Morbol?
butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
That sounds like a Morbol. Alright. Bed of roses. Yeah, like, it sounds like we're talking about something that either... You can either, like, talk about as if it's a rose bed, or
posted every day.
is in
I
fact...
never heard about
Swords to
us,
see
I
to
expect.
them.
God, a lot of conversation going on.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
That is not the voice I
Something
expected to
wrong.
come out of that man.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Oh my god, an honest to god in it.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues. I do hope something more comes out of the crafting in this game, because at the moment it's just with the way that early gear works and the rate at which you get like weapons, it really hasn't felt very impactful to be able to do any of the blacksmithing shit.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Yay.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Could this be a quest to upgrade the blacksmith?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I don't think I did eye drops. I should have done eye drops. Excuse me.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So,
I love her.
it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I was gonna say, uh-oh, don't tell me I needed to actually have the... go on the hunt. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Oh, uh-oh. I can't remember if there was actually a griffin on the board, but, if there was, there definitely isn't now. Either that or some of these quests are gonna lead you to just, like, kill a target on the hunt board. That it only spawns for that quest, I'm hoping. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure there are quests that add new marks. Yeah, looks like it. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Care Northern, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite, both for chocobos and for children. Awesome. Okay. Trail from Lost Wing to Cairn Northern. Lost Wing. Yeah, okay. From Lost Wing to there. Yeah. Alright. Hold on. What was the other quest I had to do? Oh, yeah. Okay, I have a decent idea of where the griffin is. Let's go and do this one before we move on. Because this is probably... This will probably send us to somewhere around Martha's Rest. Yeah. Like, in the immediate area. Whereas in the other one, I have to go searching, so we could probably finish this one quicker. I don't have Task Manager up. Yeah, so, I don't know if... there's been a couple of patches since I last played. Well, no, there's been a patch. I think there was an initial patch, like, the day after I played it the first time or something. But yeah, I don't know how much it's, I don't know how much it's improved the performance, but one thing I have noticed now is that I'm being CPU... I'm bottlenecked by CPU as opposed to GPU. And I imagine that's a combination of setting the graphics settings much lower, so obviously the game is still, like, kind of struggling, but not in the same way. But yeah, it looks like it's it looks like it's improved things to a moderate degree, but not like a super big amount. So when the loading screens happen, there's probably going to be a little bit of hitching on the screen.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look
After each other, don't we?
Flesher.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Thank you, nice girl.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Oh.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
Huh.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
So you gonna buy something, or... Oh, alright then. Off you go. Wait, how do I call Chocobo? Maybe I can't do that here.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Got Jill and... Yep, we got Jill and Torgal. Oh, there we go. Yeah, whoa.
Yeah!
Alright. Scorpion tail. I wouldn't have picked scorpions, honestly. But then again, I suppose moreballs are probably a bit too obvious in that way. How do I dismount? Oh, it's the same button. Right, there we go.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh, damn it.
Nice try.
There we go. Oh, I thought... Okay. No, yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. That was the wrong button. Fuck it. There's nothing too big here. Oh, wow. That didn't lift me off the ground nearly as much as I would have thought it would have. Should have. Like 3 dudes just out of range. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm thinking I had the, I'm thinking I had the range of, the AoE, Phoenix Circle, not Wicked Wheel. Which
Better
is,
get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Gross. Scorpion bits. Yeah, so then we're going to go to Lost Wing, and we're going to go from Lost Wing to Caer Norvran. Oh, sorry, not Northern. Jesus Christ. I need the map up again to remember the name. It's too close to Northrent for me to not say it that way. Fantasy Townville. Like every town in the game. I wonder if I'm like... Oh no, then the CPU dropped, of course. Oh, not... Oh, man. Right, so I want to go... here. Like, along here, I guess. I don't know if... Oh, it could be either of those, actually. I don't actually know which one of these I... Or actually, you know what I can do? Is I can go down the south road, and if I get to here without seeing it, I can just teleport over here and take the other path up. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense.
Good day to you.
Also, like,
Sid.
I did not realize you actually had markers. So,
The
good shit.
crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers have touched with their magics as well.
That's odd. I mean, people have trouble using magics in the blighted areas, but... Oh, it doesn't... Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's go find ourselves a... Find ourselves a griffin. I still haven't sold any of my guild bugs, god damn it. Burb, exactly. Bird lion. Wait, bird lion is a griffin? Oh, okay. Die. Because I was about to say horse, but I don't think that's right. Some of the chimera, fantasy chimeras always, like, confuse me a bit. Because, like, there's so many different ones. Oh, that did actually launch. Right. Die. Oh. No, that's a Dargon. Head of a bird, body of a Simba. Thank you. Come on. Do I have... Is that... Oh, it doesn't tell me what's on the board. This is the one thing I kind of wish you... there's one thing about the hunt boards I wish it kind of did, and it's just like... Here's the thing you read. Like, this is what you read on the board for this particular one. Because having to go back is a bit, like, annoying, honestly. I had a Simba stuffy as a kid that I accidentally got ketchup on at daycare, and I had such a crying meltdown about the stain that my mum had to come pick me up early. Oh, no. God.
Time to fight.
Can't say I've had the exact same experience, but I definitely had, like, a plushie or two that I was very protective of.
Alright.
No, not alright, Clive. We got bigger birds to fry. Those aren't birds, but...
Time to fight.
No, it isn't, Clive. Thank you very much. Let's take a peek up here.
safe.
What the fuck did I just find? Oh, also, I don't know what it is about Gouge. The way it you can't move, like, you can't move your own direction when you use Gouge, and it just, like, seems to try and track an enemy, and it's so annoying to actually steer, or rather just be steered by it. What the fuck is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Well, not quite.
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Okay. Sure.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
It is a mystery. Like, what the fuck?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Oh.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, I got an actual thing. It's a surprise for later. It's a surprise for little elf. I didn't even process that line, and I just assumed that's what you were referencing. Oh. Hey, bud.
Leather worker will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Okay. Nope. Oh, god damn it. I've really gotten in on it. Let's see if we can... No, 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 you fucking don't. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Oh, Spain!
Too slow.
Come on. Oh, still took that hit. Oh, okay. Oh, come on.
Nice try. slow. Nice try.
Nice. Sphene? Nice. Ooh, scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore. At which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Healthy. Oh?
There's something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Probably. Hey, bud.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sends you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, no one sent you, Clive. You... Okay.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Thanks, Sirianche. Get wrecked. Alright. Back to town and then to Vivian. Thankfully, the CPU bottleneck is from... It looks like loading things for the first time, so you notice there that there was barely like a loading screen at all. Which makes me worry, like, what the memory footprint of this game is, because it's pretty significant.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yep. The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy, the trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh lending them a certain piquancy. Piquancy? Yeah. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more terrible tang. Load times on PS5 were crazy fast. Yeah.
I did indeed.
It's a shame, too, because, like...
Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
It's a shame, too, because I feel like the oldest thing in my rig at the moment would probably be the GPU. So the fact that I'm getting CPU blocked is...
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Fucking keels over immediately.
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise...
This is so FF14 side quest core, you're right.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Okay. Sure. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Ooh, I would have hit a new level of renown. Badge of Metal 1. Hell yeah. Anyway. Scorpion's George.
That monster's
How
taken
dare
quite
you.
a liking to Lady
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk or of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips. Average person eats 3, yep. Factoid, yep. Yep, spiders, Georg. You're so right, that is exactly what he's become.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Gay. Yowie in my Final Fantasy 16? It's more likely than you think. Drakeslayer gear design draft. Diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt and van braces fit for a hero. Necessary for crafting stuff. Huh? What's that? You have obtained the design draft for Drakeslayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the hideaway. Okay.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Use the forge. Huh. Can I... Hang on. No, stop. There's a hunting board mark on it. Okay. So, extra gear that you can make specifically for getting on top of the hunts. That's neat. Oh, actually, you know what? I keep saying I need to sell the fucking gill bugs, and I need to go do that.
What can I do for you? Going purse weighing you down?
Yowie in the Hot Strapping Young Men franchise? Say it ain't so. No. Impossible. Gill bug. Oh wait,
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I guess I did, use it then.
Come again. Oh,
Did I?
don't.
Can I actually make something with that?
What do you need?
Thank you, Karen.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, no. No, they're all bad except for the Drakeslayer's belt. God damn. That's a pretty big increase. All things considered.
And?
I think the gear needs to get a little bit more interesting for me to be really invested in it at all, but, like, the raw stat increases are just kind of whatever. Like, the stuff I do like, and, you know, it's probably not going to be the gear and stuff that's going to do that, but it's this kind of shit, right? Like, this increases ignition damage, this increases just basic attack damage, this makes your dodge, like, function differently, and then there's, like, there's, reduce the cooldown of certain abilities, there's, increase the damage of certain abilities, like, yeah, I don't know if, like, your, I guess non-accessory gear would ever get any of those, but, yeah, it's a bit boring when it's just like, oh yeah, this is just strictly better, and there you go, now you don't have to worry about buying gear, like, forever. It's like, oh, okay. Anyway, we can go back and talk to Vivian now. Oh, actually, yeah, we should check out the Renowned.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Empty shard. A nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent. While the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting, when gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry, making as inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems. Right. And yeah, you can just sell that. It used to be, I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Co-Earl and the Serving Girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Glad to be of service?
All done?
Boy in the Dragon, gay-ass name. Got anything else? No? Alright. We're done with that. Sweet. Hi, Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Thank you!
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
God!
I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting
Dumb
sail
as
for Drake's
bricks.
Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Now I can finally look at this thing again without having to initiate a goddamn quest line. Right. Dion. Honestly, I think at some point I got confused between Dion and this guy. And thought that, like, Dion was part of the Kingdom of Waloed. But yeah, obviously not the case. God, I really ought to sit down and take a look at this. It's actually kind of incredible how much they've managed to fit into, or how much, fluff and stuff they've managed to put in there just for, like, your own reference. Like, you could sit here for hours poring over all
One
of this
must
stuff.
understand one's place in the world.
Yeah. Also, so...
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Vivian brought up the name of a mother crystal I don't think I've heard before. I want to go see if, we've actually got a record of that. Because I genuinely don't remember when I heard Drake's Eye. I feel like that hasn't been brought up before. It would also mean that a mother crystal was destroyed before we started doing this shit.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be much.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
My keyword. Drake's breath, fang, head, spine, tail. Yeah, Drake's eye is not in here. Huh.
You are always welcome, Clive.
So there's a mother crystal that's already gone before we did anything. Okay, hold on. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then a 6 would have been there. Wait, no, there was 6 in that list, wasn't there? Oh, unless, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, and there was a 5th. But there were 6 in that list, right?
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
By name... Oh, no, there is 5. Breath, fang, head, spine, tail. Yeah, that's 5.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Huh. I wonder if we'll find out more about that. Because that seems like a pretty significant detail, that there was a 6th crystal that is now... was destroyed at some point. But yeah, anyway.
Over soon. One way or another.
I'm going to take a quick break here. It's better time as any before we get into a major section, I feel. So, I will get some water, and when we come back, we set sail.
be over soon. One way or another.
I'm back. Alright. Let's get back to it. Hold on a second. Close that. Get VLC out of here. So I've got less windows open. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Alright, Jill. How you feeling?
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh boy. Drake's Breath. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drustinus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. Boiling sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's Breath.
I'm feeling some death flags, but I genuinely don't know. Because, like, at some point we're gonna get Shiva powers, and considering the way we got Ramu, I'm worried.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
I think you can already see that things are turning Akashic from the ether
I always
flood.
imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh. That's neat. How did we get through here? Well, actually, no one else can get through here. Only we can.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them...
Ow. Are you... Motherfucker caught me in midair. Oh my god. What is happening? Well, oh, we are done. Okay. God damn. It just threw a bunch of enemies that all had projectiles, and I didn't know what the fuck to do. I guess that's where the Rook's Gambit thing really comes in handy, but I don't have that at the moment. Speaking of, how many... I don't have enough points yet. I'm really looking at that, Actually, no, I got Wicked Wheel. What was I going to upgrade? Oh, it's probably Lightning Rod, yeah. Because... Upgrade increases range of lightning when striking the ball, yeah.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm sure. Oh, bigger.
Too slow.
Oh, I thought there was going to be a follow-up to that.
Too slow.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nice try.
Not bad.
Too slow.
Oh, you know what I should be doing more is this. Oh.
The old Arboretum's just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Yeah, because I forget that behaves differently against bigger enemies, and honestly, I should be doing more of that just to style. Ooh. Aerial Blast. Oh, that's the Garuda ultimate. Oh. Yeah. Still, reduced cooldown on that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Ooh. Akashic Morbol, let's go.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Yep.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to. Oh, that's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, damn it. Nope. Oh, come on.
Nice try.
Thank you. Yarn. Oh shit. Oh no, I did miss it. Okay, good. Talking about. Oh, that wasn't an attack. Okay. Oh.
Too slow.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Nice try.
Oh, get fucked. Oh, can we get another burst window in? Fuck. Oh, come on. Thank you. Didn't even need all of that. Oh, awesome. I can upgrade Lightning Bolt.
Press on.
Yes.
Just had to go and hit the pile of sticks, didn't you, Clive? There's a CPU again. Oh no, now it's settled down. Interesting. It must be something to do with the big open areas that ends up bottlenecking, or ends up with the CPU being bottlenecked. Being the bottleneck, rather. Oh my god, I can't speak today. So let's go and upgrade that. Hell yeah. Where would I want to go from here, I wonder? We upgraded Scarlet Phoenix. Yeah, I guess we could upgrade Gouge. I think that just increases follow-up strike speed, so yeah, you just hit faster. Which, yeah, is nice. It gets multiplier up and burst windows quicker. And just beats down the stagger of enemies a bit as well.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Oh, fuck. I just wasted a fucking potion on that.
Cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. We'll take it. Oh, come on. I think I dodged too early. Oh, hi.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, come on.
Too slow.
Fuck it. Oh, okay. Oh, but then there's oh, it's probably just... Wait, is this progress? Oh god, hold on. Can't show me the diverging paths and then not, Is this progress? I think it might actually be progress. Because the other one's just kind of winding around back the way we came. Then there's more shit up here. Oh my god, I don't know. What? Oh, I'm so confused, y'all. Okay. I don't know, I guess I just, yeah, whatever was down the other route. I don't know if it's the same thing, but here we are. Oh. Let me just... What? Oh my god. Do I have a map? No. Huh.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh, maybe... Okay. I see. So maybe if we go back up this way... I will also say, I really wish Clive had his little flame out at the moment. This area is just dark enough that it, like, really just... It becomes a bit hard to navigate. Like, unless this is the way... Have I been here? I don't... No, we have. No, we have been here. Okay. Oh my god, that's so confusing. Why would you lead me down a path? Okay, that's... kind of questioning the level design on this particular bit, not gonna lie. But hey. I guess we go across the lava bridge. The thing is, too, like, in a cave system, unless you're, like, really denoting different areas by different colors and stuff like that, everything looks very samey. It's not the best. Actually never seen her prime.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Well, I hope there's another way out. Or maybe destroying Drake's head will... Or Drake's breath, rather, would get rid of it. Make the lava less lethal? I don't know.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Ow. Oh. Note to self, don't get anywhere near the fucking bombs. Oh my god, I thought the game froze. Oh! Okay, oh, okay. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I got so worried there. What the fuck? Oh, I got turned around. Oh, jeez. So, there's a lot of...
We aren't going this way.
Oh.
Let's look for another path.
They're getting a bit trickier with the dungeon design, which, like, on one hand I do like, but unfortunately they chose to do it in a place...
We're nearly at the oratory.
They chose to do it in a place that they don't really have, like, the color scheme or design to really, like, distinguish different parts from one another. Like, at least in this open area bit, there's a few more landmarks you can kind of use.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh.
Nice try. There's a good boy.
I think I may have finished that early. Shit. Ooh, alright. Jeez. That was kind of rough. Ooh. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Appearance of Mithril and Valesthea is a fairly recent occurrence, its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. This led some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. Oh, this would be fun.
What the?
Oh, good.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh, yeah. Getting baited by you again.
Nice try.
Even though I fought you in the... one of the chapters I redid, motherfucker.
Too slow.
Oh, you're doing that multiple times. Oh, I don't have gouge yet. Fuck. Fucking god damn it.
Nice try. Too slow.
Whoa. Alright, Godzilla. Nope.
Nice try.
Oh my god, why did I activate that so early? Oh my god. Ah.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Nice try.
Nope.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh. Fuck up.
Nice try.
Oh, I dodged into it. God damn it.
Too slow.
There we go. Whew. Oh, we're collecting a lot of ability points, which is nice. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Oh. Back in the lava with you, buddy.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Wouldn't... I... I feel like that's a bad idea. Like, surely being seen in this area would be bad. Like, obviously not everyone's gonna be on board with what's happening in the Iron Kingdom, but, like, you'd have to find someone very specific to not have a problem. Like, they're also just standing out in the fucking open, too.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be.
Oh, but these are going to be the people that were kidnapped from Rosaria. No, this makes a bit more sense then.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this.
She's
a
dead.
long,
Oh, she's so
happy
dead,
life.
dude.
Promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
And yeah, I don't think the Iron Kingdom will look nicely upon anyone collaborating
nearly
with
at the
these people,
Comric.
with Clive and Jill. Probably also gonna get human combatants. Yep, we sure are.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
No, didn't really mean to do that, but fuck it. Well, if I was a betting man, that would be progress, so let me just see if we can find anything else down here. Nope. Okie dokie.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh, you fucker. Thank you. Let's try. That's what we like to see. No. Ooh. Fuck! Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay. Someone going ham on that fucking organ. Oh, sorry, words are escaping me. Don't worry about me. Fucker actually managed to get a hit on me. Just that one guy with a sliver of health.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Gonna go ahead and assume we're probably thinking, like, assault of some kind. That would make sense to me. Oh boy. Stanced up.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
See, like, I'd love to steer the character left there to get more people into the gouge AoE, but it just won't let you. It's really stupid. Nope. the dodge still went off, but it didn't trigger the shit? What the fuck, man? Alright. What fucked up thing are we gonna see here, I wonder? Yeah, we're good. Oh. Almost missed the chest. Oh, Will of Lights, well, I don't even have that unlocked yet. I should probably get that at some stage, but there's too much stuff I want to actually upgrade. We doing ritual sacrifices here? What's... I see a person on a fucking... Alright. Oh. Ashed. Fucking bears.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
What the fuck?
What?
Is that Joshua again? Excuse me?
Jill! Reed!
Come on. Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Oh, we just...
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Ooh. Liquid flame.
Too slow. Nice try.
Why does it... I don't understand why the camera keeps unlocking. No.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, goody.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh, sorry. I just thought of another way that, Shiva's powers get passed to Clive, she starts to literally burn herself out of ether to the point she starts succumbing to the curse and passes on her magics to him. That is another way they could actually do that. Don't know if they are, but...
Nice try.
Oh, okay.
Too slow. Nice try.
Nope.
Too slow.
Oh. Oh, God.
That's better.
Oh, I should have done it there.
Nice try.
Yeah, it's bad timing all around. Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't mean to hit the high potion. Fuck. God damn it.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, what? I can't... Come on! The fucking camera just... Oh my God, that's bullshit. Oh, fucking shit. What?
Nice try. Too slow. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Oh my God, dude. Fucking asshole, I swear to God. A flame trapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive. That'll probably be a weapon for us. What the fuck are you, though? Like, that thing came out of the magma or the crystal? Really not clear. And a hooded figure doing that shit? Like, is that Ultima in Josh's body, or...?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Oh fuck, I might have called it, actually.
Here! Use this.
Oh. Oh no, she's blessing the weapon. Okay. Clive, could you have done that this whole time to your own weapons? Well, I guess that's kind of what the priming is, but... Remember, interdimensional people are going to try and grab you too.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But...
Get his ass, Jill.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
He's in stabbing range. Get his ass.
Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Toggle, bad dog. Why did you interrupt? Like, they did the thing where they showed a character that was in the hood again, and I'm like, what? Like...
Clive, look.
Huh?
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Like, that has to be, that has to be Ultima, right? I don't think that's Josh. Or it's one of those beings taking on that form. Like, it's incredible that they're doing... Oh, sorry, hang on, let me...
Now you keep yours.
Legacy. Turn the corner. Meanwhile... Oh, it's not Josh. Okay, there we go.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're...
Is that that's the same girl. Welcome back, newest girl. You missed me almost dying to liquid flame. So, I think that's her again. Huh. Got wrapped up in a side quest. Yeah, you're all good.
Sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Hey, Josh, I
cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Is Ultima projecting out of his body or something?
Do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Oh, Yote. Newest girl in here, like, I'm gonna crack that egg. So, I think the focus on Jill was kind of sudden, but I don't dislike the way this all turned out. It's probably going to depend on how we go from here, because Jill is still around, and I hope she continues to have some arcs with Clive, but...
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
I'm gonna need a... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need... Yeah, I needed a quick thing here. Capital of the Dalmekian Republic. It is the thriving hub of commerce where merchants and traders gather from across Valisthea. Its streets bustle with life, even late into the night when the twinkle of countless lanterns illuminates the landscape. Nation's affairs are managed from the Ministry of Law in the heart of the city, wherein sits the Parliament Ministries. Uldar 2. Yeah. So they're talking about how their own armies are kind of like starved. Do we have a log? No, we don't. Do we have a log? Wait, I thought there was a log. I'm almost... Am I stupid? I thought there was a log.
Would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
That is a good point.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Something I had prepared earlier.
Is that the Emperor's?
What the fuck is going on?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction.
Who is playing who
They
here?
could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
So he kills Clive, and you get to keep Sanbreque. Well, no, because he's implying, like, Sanbreque would be left to you, almost like he'd kill the Emperor or something. Or depose the Emperor. Also, hi. Second son of Emperor Silvestre of the Holy Empire Sanbreque, and third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. That poor kid. Jesus Christ. Empress of the Holy Empire Sanbreque, formerly the Duchess of Rosaria, before she betrayed her nation and gifted it to the Empire. For a short while after the fall of the duchy, she was taken into the protection of the imperial crown, a pretense that ended with her bargained remarriage to Emperor Silvestre, the birth of Prince Olivier. Olivia? And her return to the rule over Rosaria as vicereine.
Your Imperial Majesty.
But how exactly does that work?
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What the fuck was that lit up just then? Okay. Time out a second. First off, fucking, like, the goddamn racism Geiger counter is off the goddamn charts with that woman. Jesus Christ. So she betrayed Rosaria to get a seat at the table of the Empire, which she then married the Emperor to produce a son. And now her plan is that she's going to kill the Emperor, or have the Emperor killed, by the sounds of Hugo, or by the sounds of what Hugo was implying. And then have her son rule the Empire. But, like, he's not a dominant, which is kind of a problem. Unless for whatever reason you think Dion is going to go along with this, which, like, given the way the game has portrayed Dion up until this point, being the dominant of Bahamut, he's obviously doing a lot of stuff, you know, the other dominants do. But, like, I don't see him being okay with this. And he's the dominant of Sanbreque, or he's the dominant of the Empire, and if you lose his support, I feel like you just crumble. Because suddenly, the dominant defending that place isn't going to summon himself for you. Unless you think that Hugo would defend you, but he has no incentive to do that, because if the Empire crumbles, then he could probably, like, the Dalmekians could probably move in and take everything. I understand it from, like, from a broad perspective. Who needs a stinky dragon anyways? Yeah, Bahamut. Who needs Bahamut? And, which is very weird, because, like, she is, like, so caught up in having, her lineage produce a dominant, that she's having another kid specifically to put in place as Emperor, but, like, I don't know, does she think Dion would just go along with it because brother? But much to consider.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Shady backdoor dealings. Well, yeah, I guess the problem is less, that it's, like, shady, and more that I'm confused as to what the point is. Party makeup has changed? What? Party makeup? Dude, okay. I'm sorry. I might be jumping the gun a bit. I am gonna be a little upset if Jill gets fridged from now on. Just saying. Yeah, you know what? I'll save up for the limit break there. Alright. We're gonna take another break here. I'm gonna put some, something on to eat. Oh, do I want to do, like, because I want to go for another, like, 2.5 hours. Do I go for an actual walk? Can't wait to talk, Jill, with you. Yeah. Do I want to go for an actual walk, or do I just... Okay, here's what I can do. I can go for, like, a 10-minute walk, and then come back, put something in the oven to eat for lunch, come back, and start playing, and set myself a timer, blah, blah, blah. And, yeah, that'll probably work out. I think... Yeah, this is not, like, a huge break, but, like, a bit bigger of a break than usual. Yeah, so, might be, instead of, like, you know, 5 or 10 minutes, it might be more like 15. But, yeah, I'm gonna take a break, get some steps in, and, when we come back, please don't fridge Jill. Please. Touch grass. Yeah, exactly. I'm back. Yeah, I think that was closer to 20 minutes by the time I had actually gotten out there. Set timer. Should probably be fine. Alright. Let me just do the rounds real quick. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Why is that taking up so much GPU? Desktop window manager. Clive's idle grunt scared me a couple times. Oh shit. Does he have I suppose he must have like idle animations and stuff. I haven't actually let him like just stand around in that kind of situation before, so I was reading fanfic and jumped a little bit when I heard it. Oops. Alright. Let's see. What do we got? Apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martells just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze. Oh, they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to Old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. It was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavour, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now. Sid would be proud. Otto. Flame none brighter. My Lord Marquis. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Rebel army grows. It sure does. Right. Did we get anything from that? I don't think we did. Yeah. No, we saw that. First things first, let's do some cleanup. Should be able to go and grab some more stuff from here.
What do you need?
Use the forge.
Same forging, dear.
Platinum sword. Oh, that is liquid flame. Platinum makes for a poor blade, being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle, and too expensive for the common soldier to afford. It does, however, allow for ornate designs on crossguard, hilt, and pommel, where the rare metal is most often employed. Well, yeah, that's an easy...
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it.
So, what'd it be?
That's what I wanted. Yeah, those aren't gonna work because I got the thing from before. You need a liquid flame for the fucking... Huh. Wait, what is Platinum cannons doesn't have anything. Okay.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later.
Alright, sweet.
Anything else?
No, that should be it. Alright, what's Karen got?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Ooh. Love her so much. Yeah, Karen's the best. Increases limit rate generation by 3% when dealing damage, and more when taking damage. Huh. So this just automatically charges your shot. Would I actually use that? Hang on, there was something in here that I needed to, or that I could sell. Was it like the... It was like the empty shard, that's the one. Valuable can be traded for gold.
Else?
Yeah. Cool. I feel like I came out to her... If I came out to her, she would be like, okay, you're telling me I don't run a brothel. Yeah.
Finished, are you?
Probably. Okay. Ooh, quest. Wait, what's... Oh, this'll just be the new thing. Yep. Can't cycle around like that. God damn it. Yeah.
Hunting down bears.
Probably. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed using this. The track list is expanded when orchestrion rolls acquired from the main quest or shop and yep. Does it take up... Does it use the things in my inventory? Or do they, like, just stay there? Hold on, there's items. So I think they end up in... Like, 2 or 3 dungeons from now, there will be a very 14 dungeon, more so than the others. Rose's Rose. That did appear in there. Oh. It's a shame they kind of, like, stick in here for a while, because, like, it'd be nice to clear that inventory a bit, but, yeah. Excited to see how you feel about it. We'll see. Hi. Oh, actually, you know what? I should also check. Okay, no, it's just the one quest we got for now.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach. Blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Alright.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Our man and
New
Daniel
hunt shit.
mentioned the Cooker's Guard haven't been seen.
How many new hunt shit, though? 2. Secret and... Ooh. Okay. I don't know if I'll do these on stream. They might be something just to... They might be something I enjoy just as a side thing, I think. Speaking of, though...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What are we at? 155. And the next one's at 205. Increases healing potency of potions. Increases combo damage.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
So the only ones I'd wreck saving for stream are S ranks. Fair. Alright, what happened to Jill?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh yeah, there it is.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh my god.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Gav. Gav. Gav, 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 Gav.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
From who? Oh, is it the fucking...
the Valnikian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang.
Oh.
Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Oh. Yeah, he... Alright, yeah, he's coaxing Clive out. Okay.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester...
God damn it, Newest Girl.
My world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
It was something I was going
what
to
we're getting
say.
ourselves into.
I will say it has been a bit since... I mean, I guess we just got fucking Ramu, but... It probably feels like it's been longer for me just because the game has basically been sitting idle for a while. Oh, right, we can't go this way.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Nope, and then I'm gonna take Titan from him, and I'll have even more gameplay. More buttons to press. Although I do have to wonder how many primals you end up having at one time. I can't imagine it's more than 3. So then I have to start probably making sets. Bumptons, yeah. I don't actually know what Titan's deal is. Also, why did... Oh, of course, yeah, this is updated, because... Oh, there's a quest down
How may I
there.
assist you today? How may I help you today? Of course.
Oh, yeah, and then we got, Olivier. Republic. Dude.
Study it well, Clive.
Drakespeth crumbles and with it the crystalline orthodoxy on the far side of the storm. Yeah, okay, so they end up moving back. But then... dipshits are kind of like up here then. Curious why it's not showing the guard or the men of stone. I forget the name
Very
of them.
good.
Hold up. There's another side quest I need to get. Excuse me, sir. Men of the Rock, thank you.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh, it only shows you in a certain proximity. But I could just miss it because of stuff like that. I'm kind of surprised it does have a proximity thing, because, like... Well, for side quests, specifically. Because I could just miss one, because this particular area is, like, right out of the way. But yeah, I guess we've got a ticking clock on Jill now, before she kind of, like... probably has to sit out, which I'm...
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Yeah.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Yippee. I can't wait to talk Jill with you. It doesn't give me confidence, newest girl. And also, yeah, when Gav was saying the thing I think you were joking about, I just went like... I don't even know if I want to suggest a joke about that.
Let us know
about
if
what
you
he's
find any
saying.
rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
I mean, I definitely can't make those jokes, so... Yeah. So my timer just went off for what I put in the oven, so I'm gonna take a quick... I had one half type out and thought, yeah, because I noticed that line, that post in chat you made, came well after that was being said, and I'm like, I could feel you deleting the comment and being like, keep that one to myself. Yeah, I'm gonna be 1 second. Well, more than 1 second, but you know what I mean. Okay, I was like a minute off. Fucking. You ever put something in the oven and then you set yourself a timer or something, and then you get to it and you test if it's cooked, and it's just, it's like,
ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's
it's
notice.
like so close, but it's not actually.
Everyone's prepared. Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
You always add time. Yeah, I probably should have added time because I was putting it in the oven before it was preheated, so it's gonna take a bit longer to get there.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
Yes,
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Okay, I'm listening.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh. Will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Alright. First, I'm gonna actually go and grab my food. Then we'll clean up the side quests, and then we'll get back to this. Alright. I'm back. At least take a bite first before we get back into things. And yes, Vivian is very hot. Although, she has like really strange voice acting here and there. Not really sure what the deal is.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have use.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Like, some other characters have definitely had, like, a little bit of, or, like, weird voice direction and stuff, but, yeah.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Proof of purchase of 2 bolts. Yep.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but
there it is.
There's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then,
Be safe.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Why doesn't Torgol get a chocobo? I think Torgol should be allowed to have a chocobo. No, go away. They gave Red 13 a chocobo in Rebirth. Give it to Torgol! Oh boy. Well, doesn't look like anyone's dead, but...
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Oh dear.
Be safe.
Traffic accident.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Oh.
Bandits!
So this was the goal the whole time.
As it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Come on then. Oh god damn it. There we go. Jill, no! Yeah, there we go.
Let's try.
Ow. Die. Yippee. I have enough thing now. Ability points or whatever.
Alright. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
I forgot to ask. How does Red 13 use
So
a
you and my
chocobo?
mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
What a strange fellow.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts
Okie
arrived
dokie.
safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Yeah. But not before we do another quest. It's actually insane. Why is it so CPU heavy? Oh no, it's done. Okay. Oh jeez, okay. We can jump off the side here to get down immediately. This guy wouldn't paste the image. Oh, rip. Yippee! Come on, let me... Yep, there we go.
Ready, go?
Oh. I got off on the wrong side. God. Fucking damn it. Okay, hold on. Have to take the goddamn lift down this time.
Thank you for sticking with us.
How do?
Oh. Stone Sin Tonic. I have never used that tonic before. Honestly, should probably make more use of them. I just, like, find them everywhere. Oh, you know what? Let's get to...
Thanks very much. Very well.
At least get back to the...
Those
back
of
to
us who are
having
still here have to look after each other.
high potions.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Speed! I haven't pet Torgal this stream. Good boy.
Alright, Sid.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. There we go.
Good girl.
Down south and then hook around to the right. That fucking sigh! Not the bees. Oh, that's a terrible impression.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. Thanks, girl.
Or Melissophobia, Apophophobia? What are those? These are... Yeah, I feel Oh, damn it. I didn't catch it. Sorry, boy, I'm terrible at fetch. Oh, more. Okay.
The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Impressive.
Oh, ow. Hang on, I don't wanna... No, I wanna... No, I wanna go to the other one. You... Fine. Oh, perfect camera, thank you. Oh, no. Oh, I can get a jump in there? Huh. And dying. There we go. Ooh. Goblin coin.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well.
Oh.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Alright. Clean up those, and then we go. Oops. Oh, God damn it.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Yeah, I didn't know there were multiple names for that.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Lush red velvet, white conventional silk, black embroidered linen. Yeah.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Uh-huh.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offer to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Oh my god, that's a lot of ability points. Holy shit. Have you checked the outfit 2s, by the way? Yeah, I think I have. At some point. Oh, right. I should upgrade things. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. If oh, no, I can do... Well, no, I can't quite do both, but... Could use another limit gauge. Forget to where to interface with them. It's in this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. I like the default ones. Although, it was a free update post-release. Oh, neat. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with the regular ones.
Take care, Clive.
Thanks, Goots. I wonder if I can get through the next section before I want to stop streaming. Because I want to do I do 2 hours max, but...
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
The thing we talked about? This rare flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that they might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from these vile petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
So is that an item, or...? Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Oh, it just makes all of your shit more... all of your healing stuff better. Maybe? You've obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Ah, okay, neat.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
A friend of mine just sent me a $25 gift card to her merch store so I can pick out some goodies. I'm gonna cry. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Oh, right. We don't have to talk to anyone here. We just go. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. Oh boy.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Bubby. Capital punishment. I get it.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Nope. Wow, that really did not feel like it was anywhere close to where it actually hit.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected enemies, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Okay.
It's There's only one fitting punishment.
How about no? Oh, I thought there was one more left. Hold on. Did I get enough? Is it? Oh, there we go. Nice. No. Yep. Okay.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Hey, Stinian.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Yeah, okay. He keeps showing up. Yeah, well, I mean... It makes sense. Reusing, well... The way that 14 does it, where, like, you know, even main characters end up... Even people voicing main characters end up voicing, or throwing their voices into additional places. Like, it makes sense. And yeah, Estinian's VA is very much being kind of typecast here. Like, you can hear Orionge's voice actor, and we ran into a character voiced by him earlier. Yeah, it's just like economic use of voice actors. If you're already going to be paying them to do major roles, you may as well get them to do like a few other side things.
Out of our way!
Ow. Which one of you did that? Oh, parry that dog. Get fucked, Papa. Yeah. Fuck it. Clive's uncle's was voiced by Count Edmund? Wait, the voice actor that passed away? Oh, dude. Oh, that sucks. God, that must have been a hell of a thing. Like, because he passed away 2021? I suppose that might have been shortly... No, this game was released in 2022, right? It was 2 years that the PC port came through.
Come on, take him!
No, that's not what I expected you to do, Clive. Ow. Fuck, I thought I saw the Dragoon jump, thing there for a second, like... fucking heart jumped, Jesus. He passed before all the lines were finished and had a sound, and the sound light was brought in not to finish. Oh, that sucks. God. He's a fucking great voice actor, too. I remember taking part in a few things that people were doing, like, outside, House Forton when he passed. It's a sad fucking day.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die. It's over.
I need to work on the timing for that. I did do a little bit of labbing just with that to, like, get people to get launched, but yeah, now my timing's fucked on the, Ifrit dash. Hey, Charles, how's it going? Where are we going? Up here, I guess.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Will of Lightning? Is that another cooldown? Pile drive. Which is pile drive? Oh, this one. Right. Slam stuff into the ground. Oh boy. Oh my god! There it is. Buttons. What? Oh. Nice try. Nope. There we go.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Oh, jeez.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Start off strong. perfectly timed. Holy shit.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, I couldn't see when that was gonna...
It's down!
Then let's make this count.
Got him. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame I staggered them too quickly because I didn't have Flames of Rebirth back on cooldown, but oh well. Surprisingly, dissection of a curl's whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. While this would go some way to explain why some curls can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place.
Jill!
Oh.
We meet at last, Sid.
How?
Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
What? Wait, no. No, 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 no. What the fuck? There's no fucking way, dog. He just appears behind... Okay, that's dumb. I don't like that. Probably don't, you know, whatever.
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Are those, like...
Now, on to the festivities.
No, no, no. This is really dumb. He just gets the drop on them. This is such bullshit. The Koa, like, like, within gameplay, Jill is also fighting the Coal too, and Hugo just appears and gets the upper hand on them. Like, completely off screen. Oh, that's such garbage, dude. The fuck is these things? Restraining device for bearers and dominance that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of ether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. So valuable are the materials from which they are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them. There are very few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary. Like, if anything, like, have the Coal boss fight play out, but then, like, just before you're about to kill him, you actually get assaulted, and it's meant to be something that you lose. Like, don't just cut and then, but Hugo's got Jill. Like, shut the fuck up. Good boy.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Where the fuck were you, Gav? I mean, he's not gonna fucking fight Hugo, but goddamn. Bush League. Oh, I really don't like this. That's such a fucking contrived way to have Jill and, Oh.
Headsman!
Why can't any big axe wielder in this game be normal about opening doors?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Because now there has to be... So now... Oh. That didn't let me pause.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
I suppose you're right,
You're to
girl.
bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Fuck yeah, Gav.
Gav.
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Okay, listen. I get it. You want to put Clive in a situation where he has to actually try and get back to Jill to raise the stakes, right? Like, Hugo's not to be messed with. You lose to him, and then it's like, okay, well, Gav comes in to save you, and alright, you've got a second chance at this now. But, like, you have to do that in a way that makes Hugo intimidating. Like, cutting from the end of the battle to Hugo just having Jill in his clutches is such contrived bullshit. I don't hate the idea the execution is fucking bullshit, yeah. And I mean, the thing is, too, that, like, you do get the cuffs off immediately, because the player has to still play with Clive. But, like, Yeah, it's just... And not only that, but like this is like immediately after Jill has like come out of her initial character arc. And the very next thing you do with her is use her as a bargaining use her as collateral damage for Hugo. You just like at the very least, if like Jill in that scenario especially, if Jill primed and then Hugo primed too, and it's just like, nah, you're not getting out of it that easy. Fuck off. Oh, god damn it, dude.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Where the fuck did Gav go? Gav went to the left. There's... What the fuck? Alright, Gav. Wasn't familiar with your game. But yeah, like, it really is kind of shitty that, like, you have this whole arc about, like, Jill casting off the shackles of her past and trying to, like, stand with Clive more than she had been, because she has this thing weighing on her a lot. And cool, you get it to the point that she manages to kill her abuser. Awesome. Or, like, I guess just the... Well, no, it would have been, like, directly involved with, like, you know, killing the people around her to get her to do what he wants. But you come out of this immediately, and what's the next narrative use of Jill? Or, actually, before that, the very next narrative use of Jill in the story is to just, to be Clive's rock when he's kind of freaking out about, like, shit. I thought I was prepared to go back to Rosario and sort this out. But yeah, then it, and she's kind of like, no, we can do this, come on. Like, this is a nightmare, but we can do it together, right? A reinforcement of their, bond. But then you just make her the thing that Hugo can grab that will make Clive, submit. I don't even know how he managed to capture her. And the whole point of that scene shouldn't just be, well, this is how we get Clive and Jill into a compromised scenario. It should be showing you how good Hugo is at this bullshit. The underhanded tactics and the planning and the traps that he sets. Like, that's meant to be his thing. He is the kind of, like, mastermind of this whole thing. But, like, instead he just appears, and not only do you then, therefore, like, just... Okay, we've used the only female supporting character as a MacGuffin. Great, thanks for that game. But also, you undersell how good Hugo is at this shit. Because you don't get to see the trap. The trap has already been sprung by the time the camera pans back to it. Fuck me, dude. Bro showed up like Tuxedo Mask and grabbed her ass. Yeah, effectively. God. And the unfortunate thing is that this is very much in line with them going, and then Clive and Jill got into Port Isolde to meet with Clive's uncle. It's like, that seems important. The way you got into there, that would seem important. How did we get... Oh, we're just gonna skip that? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, hey, Sid. You're telling us we're gonna go into the Imperial capital. Jeez, that's gonna be fucking tough. I wonder how we actually get in there, and the next scene they're there. It's like... Some of this stuff I don't actually mind skipping because it might have lengthened the game unnecessarily. But this, right here, contriving... using that to in a narrative sense to push past that is like... Feel like a couple dungeons got cut. Yeah, that could also be the case. It wouldn't surprise me. But, and in the former scenarios, it doesn't feel like too bad. But in this specific instance, nah, this is trash.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I'm gonna run in there and yell. Summon Ifrit. Good boy. What the fuck was that? Wait, wait, no, stop. Why is he swinging the axe? Their whole plan was to walk Clive out to watch Jill die. Why is he raising his axe? Okay, I'm sorry, that's a very little thing, but this is like, oh, look, he's gonna do the thing. He's not supposed to be doing it. Like, Hugo should actually step in and be like, what are you doing? We're waiting to kill her in front of Clive. Ah, my... Anyway, magical dog.
It's a bloody wolf!
Could he always do this? Excuse me? What the fuck?
Jill, can you stand?
He's a fucking fucking Torgal's a dominant?
Come, Lord Rosfield.
Oh, he's fucking Dalamud, isn't he?
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Hey, are we gonna talk about that? Are we gonna talk about that? No, we're not gonna talk about we're not gonna
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Thank you, Gab.
Everyone, with me. That includes you two.
Let's try.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
Woo!
I can try.
Let's try.
Oh, I didn't angle that so I could see it, you fuckers. Why would we talk about that? Well, we are throwing hands, so.
Excellent.
Oh,
Then Lord
God.
Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Two of them? Oh God.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Oh, that is not close enough, I think. That might still be okay. Huh. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Can you be... Yeah, there we go. Oh God, I don't even have this ready yet. Fuck me. sure about that? Nah, I didn't think so.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
And can we talk about what happened with Torgal now? No? Okay. Fuck me then, I guess.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Why would we talk about that? Like, I will say, there is something to, like, very cutely sidestepping. Don't worry about that. It doesn't need an explanation, you know? And there's been a couple of instances this game has done where it's done something like that. But, like, it's a pretty important thing if your dog can just, like, prime. That seems... It seems like a big deal.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
I mean, we don't need an explanation now. I think it's just very funny that we just do that and it's like, oh, okay.
Lord Rosfield. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Clive wouldn't know what would have happened there.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
He can't actually refute that.
The only crimes I shall answer
Oh,
for.
we're not going to get an answer to who actually did that.
Did everything in his power to save that woman, though
Yeah.
she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Oh. That's a good ploy, Clive.
You killed her.
I did.
Because the head in a box is not Sid. I don't think that'd be Sid. Especially considering what happened. Like, surely he would have known he'd be vengeful.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream. ground you into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
What?
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Oh, get fucked. Oh no, that was it. Oh, whatever. Ow. Okay.
Too slow.
Oh my god.
You're meant for death!
Too slow.
Oh, I parried that last time. I don't know how I managed to do that. Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Nice try.
Oh, yep.
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding.
Yeah, keep blabbing. It'll let my cooldowns come up.
Your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Air dodge, bitch. Where are we? In catacombs or something?
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, that's...
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, god damn it. No fucking wind up to that at all. God damn. Oh, get fucked. Yeah, that's... Oh. God. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta remember that one. Holy shit. Oh, fuck that. I don't know how the fuck I managed to do what I did just before, but...
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh my god. Oh, not this shit again. Alright, we did it. Oh, what the? Are you serious? Whoa.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now!
Ooh. Oh, I did not deserve to win that one.
This is my domain!
Ooh! Ow. Oh my god. Bro.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, come on, bro. You little shit. He burst out of my fucking... Ah. Ooh, okay. We're getting a bit fancy here. Oh my god, another one?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Burn, bitch! Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, got him. Whew. I should have baited the burst. Yeah, right. I'm a fucking amateur. Okay. Now give me your powers, bitch. Oh, that's probably going to drive him insane.
Son of a
Oh. Take it. Take his power, Clive. Do it! What are you doing? Why are you backing away, you asshole?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 I'll fucking kill you.
What?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Was that the fucking Lord Commander of...
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Yeah! What the fuck?
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today.
And he knows
You let her do
the
that,
name
Torgal?
Mythos?
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh, there he is.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
God damn it,
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
That did stop him from going, like, Titan, like,
We
Garuda.
go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Oh, I was waiting for a rumble there. Huh. Well, I guess we got Titan's power now, but... What are they playing at? Oh, I'm lost. I'm so lost. Why would... Because right now, it's the Dalmatians...
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
What could they be
Jill.
playing at?
Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Yippee! Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details in the thing. Feat. Can be used to fend off most incoming attacks after a perfectly timed thing. After a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Huh, okay. Baby's first royal guard. Yeah, I guess. Or step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Oh, okay, so a fist comes out during that animation. And blocking with that makes it... Right, okay. Wind up. Punch forward. Hold to wind up and further increase potency. Looks like there's a window? Yeah. What's the other one? Upheaval. Dealing damage. Yep. Both of them have got the... Can be used in mid-air. Interesting. When a guard is timed perfectly, X can be used to launch up to 3 counterattacks. What does Mastery do? Increases limit gauge gain upon blocking. Guard is maintained indefinitely while LB is held. Movement is possible while guarding. Movement is reduced. Blocking attacks fills limit gauge. Titanic block cannot block certain powerful attacks. Precision blocks can fend off powerful attacks that a normal Titanic block cannot. Precision blocks fill the limit gauge at a faster rate. Immediately after executing, you can get 3 things in. And what's this? Both hands in the ground, causing the land to surge upwards. Nice. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna have to play around with those. Decide what the hell I want to do with them. Yeah, air, okay. Yeah, like... Why would Waloed... Well, I guess no doubt they would have figured something was happening, given reports that Rosaria is being attacked. They could probably put together that they're trying to bait someone out, but... Like, oh, actually I need to talk to Vivian to get the character wheel.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn?
Oh, shit. Yeah. This fucker. Pretty sure he had the same hair. Intervenes in invasion of Rosalith. Absorbs the power of Titan. Yippee! Torgal blessed with magic. When Jill comes close to death, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon.
Very good.
Much to consider.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who's that?
Mid. When did you get back?
Oh. Sid's kid?
What about your studies?
Sid, why did you call your daughter Mid? Like, I am thinking of the right person, right? Student of engineering at University of... Didn't Sid say he had a daughter or something? Fuck, I might be filling in gaps here. Well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the twins and means to put that knowledge to use.
Adjourned? Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
I see.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Last time an FF game had a Mid, it was a boy, so I had canon her as trans. I know you would like Biggs, Wedge, Sid, a lot of like characters get reused. I can't think of too many of those that do actually switch genders at some point. Is there a Sid that's a woman? Hi, Mid.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And?
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
thinking
Oh,
about it for a
yeah.
while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right?
Oh, I was right.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
It's like she's, it's like she's equal parts Disney princess and feral gremlin. Yeah.
Where to start?
Like, walked in...
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Like, walked into the room and just started commanding everything. And everyone is just going like, yeah, okay, no. I guess this is how she's helping, so...
Must be hard. Hearing what became of the place. No, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her. It was a lifetime ago I last set foot in the city.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards
Oh, I should probably do the rounds. Honestly, I might kind of wrap up the stream soon. This seems like a good spot to stop, and then, like, off stream I can just...
Blackthorn, you busy?
Lab with Titan a bit.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Although at this point, I'm gonna struggle to fit everything together because the setup I've got at the moment means I absolutely cannot fit Titan in anywhere, which means I need to upgrade a bunch of abilities to be able to be used on anyone. Or on any icon. fuck. Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a man alchemist's notebook, and a list of the equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And mids, no doubt.
An airship, you say? What would we... Genuinely, though, what would we do with an airship? Oh, I guess we probably want it to, like, sneak into around here. Like, it might not be a mechanical thing, it might just be a thing that's needed to progress the story.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
Grindstone. And when he lifted his fists beneath them was found naught but dust.
No scratches, right?
Alright, you don't need an upgrade for that one. Right. Oh my god, I can't... buttons.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
Cool.
That it?
Yep.
Fine.
Can't get a good look at the sword. Ooh.
It's alright. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka.
Damn.
We'll deal with him.
I hope you're right.
This looks like a big slab of metal.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Talmon's dead land hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who stayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Oh, right.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened.
One other thing I will say about Jill, or Jill as a character at the moment, she's the only one... Well, I mean, Sid had problems with the curse, like overusing magic, but Clive really hasn't, and like...
Do with a good oil.
If in effect...
enough to keep us going.
If in effect the only person that actually really deals with that in the main cast is Jill... Like, if this doesn't become a problem for,
Master Sid?
Clive at all...
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause.
Yeah.
I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, off we go. Got any quests? Nope. God, how much of... We haven't even figured out what the... Oh, God. Oh, this... Oh, man. So, like, those things in the field that I just stumbled upon that look like the stone in the, in the hideaway. We still don't know what that does. I'm about halfway through the icon powers. Is there still another... I don't even feel like I'm halfway yet, because we haven't killed Titan yet.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
God, this game is long. Or going to be.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Do you want a guesstimate of where you're at percent-wise? Yeah, why not? I want to say like 40, 45. But, yeah, it could be...
And a Grieger mopping their brows.
Oh, sorry, Torval.
Things unseemly, if you ask me.
Like 40% MSQ, yeah.
Ready
yeah,
to
that
go?
tracks.
Fly
Oh
up,
man, I've got so much more video game to get through. Grab that. Oh. But, like, yeah, the idea that there's stuff on the map that I still can't interact with yet because the game's like, oh, you're not up, you haven't gotten to the story progression to unlock that is, like, crazy to me. Like, what do you mean? What is even that thing? Actually, fuck, that reminds me, there is an entry on the stone that's just question marks still. But I guess they probably want to save that for, like, getting later into the game, so you've got other things to do when side quests might dry up or something.
Aye. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
I haven't done my goddamn eye drops
Do you
again.
know?
God damn it.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Alright. Bust some heads. Got it.
This shouldn't take long.
Fire it!
Oh, get fucked. God. Gouge my belows. Oh, Jesus, really?
Stay down.
There's... okay. Oh, parry 2, get fucked. Again? Oh, it's just the one. Oh my god. Nope. Can the... Thank you. Fucking Christ. Yeah, not bad. Oh, you little shit.
That should do it.
Something about this moveset that I'm not liking anymore. I don't know what it
You made
is.
short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
Refund all your points to make a fresh bill.
It's been nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I suppose the other things too, the other thing is that because I've been labbing with this setup, like, it's probably just running a bit dry on me, but, yeah. Need to spice it up with something.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I could, like, swap out Gouge for, that one Titan ability that blocks and does some punches. Though that might not be good at just, like, setup. Well, I guess I don't really use it in the combo, or in the burst
Shouldn't you
window,
be getting
but
some rest?
I really don't like Ramu's feat very much. Yeah, it feels a bit too... It requires a bit too much work to set it up and use it right. It's very KH3 shot lock. I have no idea what that is. But yeah, it doesn't really lend itself to easy use, and even then, like, it's a complicated setup for what is ultimately a launcher, or something that keeps an enemy in the air, which it feels a bit too much work to actually get going, if that makes sense.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Yippee! I did it. Oh, I'll have to go over to the thing. Ooh. Wind up cooldown by 3 seconds. Okay.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Yeah, I'll check in on Jill, and we'll probably wrap it up there, I think. Yeah, it feels like a natural place to kind of leave things. But first...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. And that's just the healing one.
You earned this.
Don't know if I'll use it, but hey.
All done?
Got it. Barging back in.
Talia, how's Jill?
Sleep for 10
Recovering,
minutes.
But she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. Like, the fact that Jill is, like, uniquely... Well, not even uniquely, just seems to be the only one that's having the curse problem now. When, you know, Clive has been doing all the bullshit he's been doing. And I guess, like, obviously this whole mythos thing, he's probably special in some way and is uniquely unaffected by the curse or whatever, right? But the thing is that it ends up being a little bit of a unfortunate... It means that it's unfortunate in terms of the characters that are still around, right? Because, like, you're making the primary female protagonist uniquely require a lot more rest than the main character, and only the two of them are the really, like, biggest, like, dominants that are on our side, which just means that, like, oh look, Jill just has to get sat out every now and then, and it's like, fuck. You know, like, everyone else, like, the thing is, it'd be a difference if it only, like, mechanically affected Jill, in terms of the fact that she's the only one that actually experienced negatives from that. But, like, people aren't even concerned about Clive's well-being in this kind of situation. And I guess, like, he's just not showing it. But, like, I would imagine Talia would still be like, hey, you may not be showing signs, but you should be getting your rest too. It's really important that you do.
Clive, where have you been?
Maybe we'll get an answer about Torgal.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Uh-huh.
Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Of course.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly,
But I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What? No. That's not...
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Can I just say that the phrasing there is super weird? Like, so it was Jill that gave Torgal powers. It's like, fucking what? And then you explain that, yes, Torgal and Jill were inseparable, and when Jill was on the chopping block, Torgal obviously acted and awakened to his powers. But that's not Jill giving him those powers. Ugh. I don't know. Clive's faithful friend, who is fiercely protective of him and his allies. However, it emerges that he is much more than a mere scent hound. He is a rare frostwolf, imbued with a sorcerous strength that he is able to call upon to defend his allies in times of crisis.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Phrasing.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
What?
I shan't be a moment.
You need Sid to Okay. At least we don't have to worry about Torgal turning to stone, by the sound of it. Oh, excuse me.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
So what is this gonna be gameplay-wise?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
It's gonna be nothing yet, apparently.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Dungeoneer? What does that mean?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Dungeoneering? Hello? What? Huh? Huh? Excuse me? No. I know I keep saying I'll just talk to Thing and then be done, but yeah, I want to at least know, like, what the broad thing is before we move on. Also, moving a quest marker off Vivian, because then I can't look at her, charts and that, if she's got a fucking marker on her.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Are you just gonna stand there? Yeah?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
What
Clive,
happened?
Have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
The fuck?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Bro, what are you doing here? I really hope you didn't lead anyone here, dude. That would be very, very unfortunate. Oh no, why is the CPU going crazy? God damn it, let me finish up the game for the day! Oh, fuck me running, dude.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
I can't remember if I'm meant to
forgive you.
I can't remember if I'm meant to recognize that flower or not.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Do they actually believe that Olivier was the one that negotiated with Titan?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
That seems...
Only one way to find out.
That seems incredibly unlikely. Like, even if it's going by her word, that just seems like garbage. Also, yeah, man, I had to divine through my astrologians whether or not my son might have felt a bit bitter about being forced to kill civilians and or just cause a lot of collateral damage. Who could have fucking seen that coming? Jesus. Huh. Well, I guess it's a good thing that Joshua ended up turning back, but from heading to Twinside, but he might also still have gone there afterward. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear, with a little help from Sid.
I reckon that's spot on, newest girl.
Of course. Our new leaders know better.
But yeah, I think we'll finish up here for the day. Yeah, we got the 6 hours in, even though I was late, so that's always good. Yeah, so I don't know what's gonna go on now, because like clearly Annabella's setting up a situation, but fuck me, dude. I don't know. I don't know where she's gonna land in all of this, because I feel like pitting Bahamut and the Emperor against each other is not gonna work out well for her when she needs to actually defend her empire, right? Like, unless she's also going to sell that over to Odin or something. Like, I don't see how she manages to wrest control of everything. Her son, who she is now lying for, isn't a dominant of anyone, so he's not gonna protect anything. And also, he's a fucking child, so like, yeah. I will say, like, I don't know if I'm, like, super enjoying all of the political stuff. Like, it is quite complex, and things are happening fast enough that in some ways, like, a lot of the background stuff doesn't actually matter all that much. But it's definitely telling quite a compelling tale. Quite a complex one at that. Yeah. I don't know where this is gonna go now, because, like, surely we still have a fight with Titan at some point. But now he's been taken by the Waluders. And if that's the case, then... Well, actually, I don't think the Dhalmekian armies are engaged with either of the other two, the Empire or the Kingdom. My guess would probably be that they're actually going to use, Hugo and, like, force him to turn into, like, uncontrollable Icon Titan. To, like... I don't know, they might be seeking to break the Empire. That would be my biggest guess. Because they're engaged with the Empire right now, so having a Titan run amok amongst their battlefield might actually lend them something. God, and every time a character in this game says the word bread, it just sends fucking chills down my spine. It's just like, ugh. Fuck. New citizens can be bred. Like, fucking, Excuse me up, man. Yeah, it's not quite the same, obviously, but, like, it's a similar feeling I get from the Garleans saying savages. It's just like, you mean that word in the most insulting way possible, and it's, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, but we will find out more answers to these, potentially. And we still don't know who sent the head to a, we still don't know who sent the head to Hugo. I'm still convinced that's not Sid, but then who the fuck was it? Well, fuck, it might have been the Lord Commander of Waloed at this point, because he's just, like, appeared out of nowhere. And evidently he knew enough about what was going on to know that Hugo was luring out Clive. And that Clive has been referred to as Mythos by Ultima? I wonder. But yeah. Now that's finally going to be it for today. Hades 2 got an update. That might be something I do during the week. That was the thing I was forgetting yesterday when I was on stream Ace Attorney. I completely forgot that it was Hades 2 that I was thinking of playing at some point. Or, like, yeah, at least, like, getting into the update and seeing what's up. Because there's a new weapon, and, you know, that's enough for me to be like, okay, I'll poke my head back in. I don't know, I don't know how much I'll actually end up playing it. Because usually I poke my head in, do, like, a couple of new things, get the new weapon, and be like, okay. And then set it down for the next update to roll around. But yeah. That might be one thing I do during the week. Elden Ring's obviously another one that I might do. Because, yeah, I keep falling behind on that. And, yeah, it's like it's always like a month between sessions of Elden Ring, which I want to try and break, but obviously I haven't been successful yet. And then next weekend it'll be more 16 and more Ace Attorney. I'll probably do some labbing. I might even do some stuff for 16 on stream during the week if I feel so inclined. But, yeah, I'll probably do a few hunts and lab around with Titan stuff. I gotta say, though, one thing that I do think I'm not particularly enjoying about this game is how, like, there are RPG elements in terms of, like, the experience and stuff like that, but, like, they don't feel like... Like, the ones that are there in terms of the gear and stuff like that feel super superfluous. And then you've got the... Yeah, meaningful, yeah. And then you've got the iconic abilities, which are probably the closest to being, like, actually impactful, but they also feel very restrictive in some ways, too. Specifically the costs for, like, moving shit around. Yeah, it just feels, like, very, very limiting. Not limited, it's limiting. Like, I'd need to go through the arcade mode and grind... Well, not the arcade mode, but the chapter replay. Just to grind up more of them if I wanted. And, like, if that's the thing that's holding me back from doing, like, fancy shit, it just, yeah... doesn't feel too great. But hey, what can you do? Let's go and see if anyone is streaming. Oh, Luca's still streaming. Luca's still streaming? What? Oh, I must be thinking of fucking, I'm thinking of time zones wrong now. Yeah. I'm silly. I think? Oh, no, yeah. Luca did say she's late, so I guess I feel less weird seeing that. I think the intended AP curve was first playthrough equals training wheels, New Game Plus is full kit. That does make sense. I guess, like, my problem isn't how much points it takes to master all of it, it's just the way it chooses to escalate the costs. Because initial acquisition is low, and that's good. Like, it should be low. Give them the toy, and then just, you know, you can put more points in it to make it more useful. But, and I don't even mind, like, the upgrade costs. Like, that's definitely a long-term thing where it's like, okay, yeah, I want this one to be the one that's really powerful for me. But the one that's mastery, that allows you to assign the ability to any icon, that feels exorbitant. Which kind of sucks. The ults are so expensive. Yeah, and that's why I've only got Flames of Rebirth at the moment, because I want to do more fancy shit with the filler stuff. I haven't even had a real chance to, like, take anything else, or give anything else a spin, because it's, like, again, it's just so expensive. Honestly, what would be really cool is if you could go into the halls, and just, if you could go into the halls and just practice with abilities you don't, or you haven't, acquired yet. Which, yeah, like, Band-Aids it a little bit, but ultimately, like, it would still kind of suck. Because you need to put in a decent amount of time to figure out, like, what you like about them and all that. And I mean, like, you know, with I actually toyed around with not having ignition at all in my setup, because I found that having something else be in there would have been neat. But the fact of the matter is that, like, the way it hits the lightning ball does a lot of damage there. But that means that... Oh, fuck, I forget how this interconnects exactly, but basically taking ignition I thought might have been a bad idea because of how expensive it was to actually shuffle around. But by the time I had, like, messed around with points a little bit, it was like, I may as well. Like, the points I would lose from not mastering that and, you know, shuffling it around a different way would not have benefited me at all. And that's where the thing feels, like, really bad. Like, I'm gonna need a shitload of AP just to be able to fully switch everything around. Nah, I don't think I like that as a design decision, honestly. Maybe I would have preferred them the other way around, in terms of the upgrades and that, but, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Luca. I'll see you all soon. So thank you very much for watching live on the VODs, I really appreciate it. Hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time. Yeah, thanks, Clive.